All right, about ready to start, people. About ready to start. All right, be ready to start in just a second. Had to go get my coffee. Coffee. Welcome to the party. It's your boy Malintent. We're here for some last epoch today. We're just kind of going through, trying to figure out exactly how we're going to be going through and doing what we need to do for a little last epoch fun. Um, as you can see, we kind of just been rolling through, going further and further. We haven't actually gotten anywhere. I keep dying. That's okay. We're working on it. Last time I died before I even got to maps. This time, we ain't dying before we get to maps. Why do you say? Because I know we got skills. We gonna make it. We gonna make it. It's just what we're gonna do. We're gonna get there where you know, in case people don't realize. Yeah, I gotta go, I ain't gonna deny this build is gonna require me to get to Aberoth. It's something I gotta beat Aberoth for. Uh-oh, we got to do it. Boom. The helmet is going to give us a ton of extra. What's up, Sephiroth? Sir. How you doing today? Dropping pipes and everything bright and early in the morning. You know that ain't right. I was just spinning away, so I thought you need something. That's right, I need something. I needed something. Gotta get that time right up. That's how we roll. That's how we roll. Do something. All right, here we go. Let's move on through. What we need. There we go. There we go. Hold up. Gotta get this taken care of. There we go. There we go. Need to get that mirror, get some, what you want to call it back? Mana.
Not do that.
Ooh, that's how we do around here. We're gonna go ahead and get through this. Gotta make it through.
Is lost here.
Gotta make it
Darkness
through.
is all that is left.
Stand down or die.
This place has seen such sorrow.
No, I'm gonna empower that ring. Just in case. Let's go. Now, one of the things that I have noticed is that this is not working. Look at that. Clear this. Yeah. Yeah. Clear. Wow, I can't clear it. That's weird. Make a selection and it's gotta stay. All right, so I get something I can be seen. There you go. Now if I go to the Celestial Warpath, oh now it shows. I put my weapon skin on. Will it stop it again? That's my question. Cause I put the weapon on. Something's weird with this game sometimes. Cause it wasn't showing me my weapon skin and my nice pretty MTX. Now it's showing me nice pretty MTX. Exactly what I want. Dude, if I'm spinning for the MTX, I want it. I want it to be seen. Oh, by the way, I'm not the only one that has his MTX disappear. I looked I looked, and there is somebody else who has the same situation I'm having. I gotta go check the forums to see if it actually got cleared up, or they had an answer to why my MTX disappeared. You know, stopped. I log out, it disappears. Yes, of course I have.
I cannot do
What level am I now? 25. That was after I died. I don't know. Were you on yesterday when I died? It was sad. It was pitiful. It was pitiful. It was one of them pitiful deaths. I took some damage and I was trying to run away. And then when I was running away, guess what? I didn't get far. I will say that about this game, though. The mobs are relentlessly fast. You ain't getting away unless you really know you're getting away. 1/4 of the way there. You know it. You know it. Before we go any further, let me go ahead and figure out what I'm going to do here. This is time rot stacks. I'll get the full. And then I'll take this and get this. And then I'll get my devouring orb configuration in place.
Stand down or die.
Oh, finally you decide you're going to go ahead and have echoes. Jeez. I've been able to have echoes since this whole time. And now you're like, okay, we're going to do echoes now. I done told you this game is having a hard time with me. I don't know what it is lately. Things ain't working like it's supposed to. My MTX shuts off by itself. I did do an integrity check though, just the other day, just because I was like, man, this is not right. Something's not right with my system. I did an integrity check just to make sure my stuff was, you know, there's no corrupt file or something not right or not working right. Cause I was like, man, this ain't right. My MTX shuts off if I log out. If I log out of the game, my MTX will shut off. Just FYI. I haven't tested it today, but I did the integrity check after I got off last night. I was like, man, this is crazy. This is crazy. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna do my integrity check. And that might be the reason why I've been, having such a hard time trying to get to 100 because, the game is just playing around with me. I had corrupt files. That's what it was. That was what it was. Something like that. Cause y'all saw this whole time I've been spinning the wind, and I never had an echo pop up. All of a sudden, I got echoes popping up. Right after everybody started seeing, coming into the stream and being visible in the stream, it was like, oh yeah, he's supposed to have echoes. Let me go ahead and have echoes show up, but he's gonna say that echoes are, that the game is cheating him or something. Because I was about to say that, I can't get my MTX to show. Hey, hold up here. I think I do got problems with this. Is that what that's supposed to look like? See, my MTX disappeared. My MTX disappeared. See? This is crazy. Something's wrong with my account. My MTX keeps disappearing. My MTX keeps disappearing, people. This ain't right. My MTX disappeared while I was in game. That's even worse. MTX wasn't working. I was trying to clear certain ones so I could get my MTX to work, and it was, hey, guess what? It was like, we gonna take everything off. I think there's a corruption in the database for my account, so. I gotta beat Aberoth to get the Q. Because what I want is there is a I probably could get it if I did if I played what you want to call it, Merchant League. If somebody probably got it on sale in Merchant League, but I don't want to play Merchant League. Time rot change. I get my echoes. That's more damage. Damage per time rot. Now you want to see somebody run out of mana? I'll show you how you run out of mana. I'm gonna show y'all something. This is how you run out of mana. I'm gonna go ahead and just this one. So the only thing you can do for this whole thing, because this thing costs 35 mana a second, or 35 mana every 5 seconds. Every 5 seconds, you're gonna lose 35 mana. Okay, if you do the warpath configuration, right? Got a 3 second cooldown and everything like that. But where the problem comes in is this one, because even if you go over here, this is the only mana efficiency node, right? And even if you go, so 35 plus another 15 equals 50, right? So 50 mana, and then you get mana efficiency of 60%. So mana efficiency of 60% means you're gonna half it and take another 10%, right? That's another 5. So that's 20 mana per cast. That'd be 20 mana per cast. To get 20 mana per cast, and you're spinning for 8. I generate only 8, and there's no other mana mana recharge or mana thing. So even if I go, this one gives me more mana, and I get, when the skill echoes, I get that mana. This one increase mana cost. This one consumes voids to get mana. So yeah, this one actually is a pretty good one, because you get that, you'll get that, and you'll get the kickback. You get a kickback of mana every when you're maxed out and you run out of mana. It's actually a pretty good one. I use that one constantly because I run out of mana constantly. But it's like, really?
I cannot do that.
Got an echo. Echo, echo. Don't run away. Oh. There we go. Really? So we're gonna go ahead and run through this. Wow, oh, there. When your beard itches, you need something to scratch it. I usually use a brush to scratch. people. There we go. Applying time right is like the most important thing you can do in this build.
Stand down and die.
Coming back from the dead. That you want to know the funny thing is on this particular game, which I think is hilarious about this particular game, is I don't have a problem with this game's configuration for
Do not do that.
there we go. There we go. No mana, no mana. Told you about running out of mana, right?
Do not do that.
Oh. So that's the one thing about this build that's kind of most irritating about this build is just so runs out of mana so fast. So fast. And even with mana regeneration, you just can't get enough mana to be able to survive if you don't pay attention.
I believe the seek out the outcast queen, leader of rebels, and show her the epoch. The rest will be
So, with that being said, what I mean by that is, gear wise, even with gear wise and running gear in the way that it is, let's say I got gear here, right? This. So if we go here and we put the gloves, let's just say the gloves. Now we're going to use apothecary gloves on this eventually, right? The only mana stuff you have is a prefix on a glove. Okay, so you look at this. This is only mana on a glove, right? Now look at this one. This is the ward one, which is perfectly fine. So I get mana regeneration as a prefix. So I can do mana regeneration on this one. But let's just go ahead and do this one because I don't want to be necessarily. This is the this is the. Let's do this one. Let's do that. So this one has some resistances. This one has mana ward. Okay, so there's some other stuff, but you can put mana regeneration on rings, right? So the things that you want to have on your ring, and this is where you gotta kind of make sure you're doing the right thing when you're getting your gear pieces. So you want to make sure you get just right stuff. All the gear pieces that you want. Okay, so this, we already know the helmet and everything like that. We're gonna go ahead and helmet's gotta go. We know this glove is going to eventually go, or this glove's going. This belt is definitely this belt definitely needs to switch. Oh, let's check this other belt. Oh, this is the better belt right here. Better belt. You get 4 slots with this belt. So we're going to get rid of that one. See, this got 4 slots and it has mana regeneration built in. Which if you look, that took me to 9 mana per second. So while I'm spinning, I get 1 piece of mana. 1 piece of mana. The belt boots we're not worried about at this time. And this is okay, but it's not the greatest. And then this is, we're going to get rid of that. And then this one, as you can see, is health regen, while the other one is health on hit. So we're going to go ahead and put this in. So let's go ahead and do this.
Yes.
Stop. Pull these in. And we're going to sell all of these for the cash. And then we'll look at this one, and this one is increased void damage and healing effectiveness. That's great, but it's not what we need. And then, oh, we don't even have that. Okay, hold up. Necklaces. Ooh, gotta go ahead and pull us some necklaces. Yeah. So this one has lightning resistance. Go ahead and pull this to the side. We're gonna have to craft us up some. And we're gonna pull this one because we definitely wanna try to do that. So we have a necklace we gotta do, and then we got some other stuff we gotta do. So we don't have anything in the set configuration because we burnt up we took our set and we destroyed it. We destroyed it, and it's not that we destroyed our set. Is the set dropped? We lost everything except for the sword for that set. We lost everything but the sword. All right. Which that hurts my heart. I'm going to tell you, that hurts my heart that we lost everything but that. Okay, so let's go ahead and try to forge this up. First, we're going to have to get mana regen. That's the first thing. No matter what, we have to have mana. The second thing we got to do is we got to go ahead and get ourselves some resistances and try to help our resistances out. So out of the resistances, as you can see, we have necrotic and poison and physical. So necrotic, poison. Every time we go up in vitality, which we're going up in vitality every time. Every time we go up in vitality, we are going to get ourselves necrotic and poison resistance. It's going to go up, okay? But void, so void, physical, cold, lightning and fire will not go up. Those are the ones that do not adjust. So we had to go ahead and we had to figure out which ones we're going to be doing here. So let's look at the primary. Let's look at the primary slide. So we don't want to look at suffixes. We want to look at prefixes. What can we put on this thing that's a prefix that's going to be good for us? Let's look at all prefixes. So we pop over to the prefix. We can get attunement. We can get all this other stuff. We can get void damage. We can get strength. But what is the one thing that we can't get? Vitality. That's the only thing we can't get as a thing, right? So let's look at some of the other things that these things can give. So stat wise, if you go attunement, each point of attunement grants 2 mana and improves the skill that relies on the innate magic inside of you, etc., etc. Intelligence. Let's look at this one. Each point of intelligence grants you 4% ward retention and improves skills. Okay, that's not what. Each point of dexterity gives you dodge and improves your skills. Each point of strength gives you 4 armor and improves your skills. And so we're kind of hurt on what we can put on there for attribute wise. So attributes won't help us with this particular configuration. If we go primary, an attribute is not going to help us. So what are we going to do? We are going to probably have to do some type of way of getting ourselves more damage. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to do that. We get void. Oh, guess what? Mana regeneration went up. So we got 2 mana regeneration already. The second thing we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and look at the suffixes, because the suffixes are probably the most important piece of this gear. And why do I say the suffixes are some of the most important pieces? Because we need suffixes to provide us the protection we need or whatever we're going to need. Okay, so we can. So I have elemental resistances. So if I do elemental resistance, it's going to go across the board. Get fire, cold, lightning. It's going to bring those up. We're missing physical though. We're missing some physical. So, and then we need something to keep us alive. So let's go ahead and do this. Oh, look at that. It doubled up. That's a great thing. All right. So now we can either do health, add health and health regeneration. So out of the 2, when you look at this, I want plus health, I want regeneration. Why is that good for us? Well, it's a hybrid suffix that, a lot of people just overlook. And they overlook it because of what it is in a suffix, okay? So it gives us what this does is this will give us the capability to be able to get some more health, which increases our health number, but it also gives us a regeneration. All right. Which, what do we have happening to my character on a regular basis? They die. Why does it die? Because he's taking damage, and I can't regenerate the damage fast enough. I have leech, I have all the other things in place, but it's just never enough. So we can, if we go in here and we look, is there anything else that we can do? Is there, there's no leech. Can't do leech on this piece of gear. So the only things we can do is we can go ahead and we can do crit chance avoidance, which would help us from taking crits and stuff like that. Or we can do added health and health regeneration. Now, inside of our wonderful thing that never shows up. All right. Inside of our wonderful, beautiful what we want is crit strike avoidance and everything, then the elemental resistances is usually what I want. And the reason why is I want to get those elemental resistances up to a good level. So I was doing elemental resistances on the rings. I was doing a time right on hit skills on my chest piece and good health. And then the belt was actually doing endurance. This was doing what? Inspiration void over time, increased void over time, triangle damage of it. And this is physical. There you go, physical and poison. So this one, oh, this was increased echo damage as you know, any skill echoes. That's if you're not using it. This one, if you can see, has +4 to smite, blah blah. This is my smite. Used to be my smite channeling, right? But as you can see, we got physical, but this elemental resistance, what I was putting on. So we can do elemental resistance and crit strike avoidance to kind of follow through with what I was doing initially. Now, one of the things that you'll notice on that configuration for the build, one of the things you'll notice is I had increased damage over time, and void. Okay, void damage is okay. It's just the initial damage. Increased damage over time is the better one, all actuality. So just be aware of that. Now I put this one on, but if you really want the damage over time one, this we're gonna go ahead and do crit strike avoidance. All right, we got everything we can put on this ring. Okay, so that's the best we can do on that. Void damage to time does apply to time rot. Yep, that's why you do void damage, but you can also just and go back over to here. You can get that goes to time rot directly to time rot. Now you'll also see this. Here's the damage over time. There you go, right here. So this up here is the void damage increase. This is just void damage increase. When you go to time rot itself, and you start looking at time rot will accept damage over time or void damage. Okay, so it will be both. Now, the reason why you do damage over time rot is because of the following. When we start looking in at items, let's just say items, no, let's do this. Let's just build planner. And you go here, and let's just pull this off and go to basics. I'm just going to grab a basic silver ring. When you go here and you do void, tier 5 void is 40 or 60. Tier 7 void is 96 to 120 over time. 40 to 60, 96 to 20, or 96 to 120. $40 over 60, 96 to 120. So they're the same in most aspects. They're the same. which is kind of strange because it used to be the damage over time used to have a few percentage higher, which is kind of strange to me. Might be something changed over time. Might be something has changed over time. Because you used to be able to get like 6% more off of a tier 7 with doing which is doing damage over time versus void damage. If they evened it out, just do void damage. It's just let's just be honest. If they evened it out, void damage is the better way to go. Because void damage will take will deal with your melee type configuration as well as your time rot as well as your spells, while damage over time was only it benefited your time rot the most. But yeah, if they evened it out, oh yeah, then we just go ahead and stick with what we get. Stick with what you know. Stick with what you know. All right, so let's go ahead and throw this. Let's go ahead and throw. Go ahead and do this. Void. Avoid damage. Let's go ahead and get what other things we need. What was the one? What's the other one we wanted? Mana regen. Oh, maxed out the ring already. Terrible, terrible. Maxed the ring out. That gives me 11 mana per second back. 11 mana per second. This is where it's one of those ones where we kind of go through and see if you can build build a bear. Whichever one comes out better. What's it called? Elemental resistances. And then what's the other one? Ward. We only got 8 of those. All right, we got a good one. Okay. So this is where we can sit there and we can go, okay. Now let's see. What's more important? The mana regeneration or the void damage? Y'all tell me. Which one's more important? Mana regeneration or the void damage? I'll let y'all make that decision. I'll let y'all think about that. Mana regeneration? Void damage. Who's more important? No takers. Nobody wants to tell me. Okay, not a problem. Not a problem. You can't do damage if you have no mana. There you go. Place this ring. Boop. And there we go. We got 12 mana regen now. So we burn 8. We get 4. We burn 8, get 4 back automatically. All right. So let's go ahead and let's go for necklaces. This is a health necklace. Do we got any other necklaces that we can use? I'm the commenter. Jung Rung replies to Chiller's still going to shield. What? Hold up. I gotta put this in there. I gotta try to see exactly what this is gonna be.
Would this make you buy a Ridge Wall?
You highly recommend I bookmark that video. Is it that bad?
Someone.
Is it that bad? I mean, hey, look, that's it's beyond hilarious just how bad PoE 2 or 0.3 is. It's going down as the worst ARPG release in game history. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I've from what I've been paying attention to, a lot of the okay, so a lot of the videos have been grabbing like this video and everything, and they've been grabbing all the bad things and putting it all together. But I've been seeing some of the people playing, and okay, so most of the people that's been playing, they have problems. But anybody, I'll just be honest, anybody who's playing minions ain't got no issue. You play a minion player, you good. There's a shield in the game that if you equip it, you can no longer play the game. It crashes the game and prevents login. Wow, that's terrible. That's even worse. But hey, yesterday, Gazzy showed this little trick where you hit there and you switch back and forth between. You just hold the key back and forth between the switch weapons back and forth, and you just keep pressing the add minion button, and you get infinite number of minions. Yes, yes. That's just the tip of the iceberg. Yeah, there's some other problems too. Now, I won't deny I'm not playing that way. I'm not playing that way. You remember how I said, if I play the game and I can't get past the first boss, then I don't want to play the game. That was my statement. If I can't get past the first boss playing the way I want to play, then there's no reason for me to play. Wilson, oh man, I loved Wilson. I love Wilson. It played really nice, but there's no real reason to go back and play it. That's the only problem. I haven't played it in such a long time that I probably should boot it back up and play Wilson again. That's how long it's been since I don't remember it. It's been that long. So I should just go back and play it again just to play through it. But Wilson was never Wilson just long term. Wilson was like, eh. You get to the end, there was nothing to do. Grim Dawn's the same way. It's the only reason you go back and play Grim Dawn is because they always add those patch releases, and those patch releases are pretty cool. But there's long term. There's nothing to do in Grim, and there's nothing to do in Wilson actually. I speed ran Act 1, took me 2 hours, got my MTX and I'm done with it. Who knows when? I haven't gotten through it. That's funny. You got through in no time. I'm still struggling to get myself through. That's what I'm struggling right now to get through the campaign. And it's not because the campaign's bad. It's just I'm playing the way I want to play. So let's just be honest. The way that I'm playing the game is I'm playing a witch. I have my skeletal warriors. I have my skeletal arsonists. I'm using summon raging spirits. And I'm using fireball. And why do you say am I playing in that way? The reason why I'm playing that way is because I want to play the game as an infernalist. And I want to be able to switch into demon form and do demon stuff. Switch out of demon form and continue to do things. So I want that fire magnitude thing where I'm sitting there and I'm, it's just increasing my fire magnitude, burning people to death. That's what I want to do in the game. Will I be able to do it? No. I I'm already telling you, most likely I will never get through to Act 4 playing the game because it is not just my playing it so far. The only reason I'm actually able to get as far as I am and I'm doing so well is because I am running minions. Minions in a fashion. Not the minions that gonna get me through, but minions in a fashion. This is gonna give me elemental resistances. As soon as you got your MTX, you quit. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that people can't enjoy playing the game. It's just that the way the game is generated right now. I am struggling. I'm halfway through Act 1. I haven't died yet, but I'm working my tail off to make sure I don't die. That's that's the hard part about it. That's that's where my problem is right now. I'm sitting there working my tail off just to stay, to be like, all right, we're good. The video is going to cause us to send a wellness check to JR's house. It shines a light on the plethora of game-breaking design decisions. Yeah, okay. I can agree that it's gonna cause a problem. I can agree that there are issues, but one of the things that bothered me, and because I was listening to what's his name yesterday, I was listening to Gazzy yesterday. Gazzy was like, minions are in the best place they have ever been playing PoE 2. I can agree and disagree at the same time. And the reason why, if you play minions the way he wants to play minions, he's perfectly right. He is right. You play minions the way he's playing minions, it's right. Play minions the way I'm playing minions. Gotta have my rattling thing for so I can get the spirit reservation and get the two skeletals. Get my 3 arsonists. Use summon raging spirits to kind of suck up another 30 spirit reservation, and then use my doggone fireball to kill things. It works. It is definitely not the strongest, but I am getting through most of the campaign bosses within Act 1. I'm kind of going through the zones, killing all the zone bosses. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through the end boss of Act 1. Not playing in that fashion. And not unless I gain like a bunch of power somehow. Put it on my gear, figure it out, whatever it is. I'm going to have to work my tail off to get my gear to a point where it takes care of it. They can't even track the. Oh, hold up. They can't even keep track of the broken issues. There's so many. There's too many. It was a business application. We'd uninstall and get a refund. Sue for reparations if they don't fully refund. No joke. It's that bad, in my opinion. I can see us not renewing the contract with him, but you know, like I said, that's one of those ones. I have a problem, and I know my problem is my problem. It's not anybody else's problem. It's my problem. I got issues with it because I feel, and that's just me. I feel that the um I feel that that I feel that I'm not going to be able to survive in the game long enough that I'm going to be it will be okay for me. Let's just put it like that. 'Not hardcore viable is the only one issue. I agree. Mm. Mm. How can I say this in a nice way? And you're talking not being able to survive in softcore. That's how broken and sad it is. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so not hardcore viable doesn't mean anything to me. Yeah, and that's just the way that I can say it inside of PoE 2. It's just not it's just not it don't tick my boxes. It just does it's not gonna tick my boxes. 14.1. That'll work. Void 9. Void 9. Seven. It went down, but that this will work. This will work for me. All right, so oh, hold up. I gotta talk to this person real quick. Give me a second.
Yes?
You call that armor if you make a stand and if you want to stand a chance against the immortal emperor, you're going to need the better gear. Head to the forge, imbue yourself with some shards. Thank me later. Sure thing. Oh, this thing started glowing down here. Wonder what I gotta do. Oh, I must go down there. Hold up.
This is safe.
Yeah, give me a second. Give me a second, Are we dead yet? I read something and it told me I gotta go down here to improve my gear. Hold for a second. Let me see what this is. Oh, there's a shiny thing that popped up over here. Let me check this out. Oh, I got a quest complete. What is this thing? It says forge. What am I supposed to? Oh, Add an item to craft. Okay, hold on for a second. Let me try that. Select a modifier, item, shard, or room. What do they mean, dude? Oh, I can put some stuff in here. What's this? What's all this stuff do? Oh, never mind. Let me. What's this plus sign? Hold up. You mean I can put things onto an item? Hey, are we dead yet? This is crazy. This is crazy. That lady told me to come down here and to do this forge thing, and I just want you to know that's so awesome. I can't believe it. Woo! I'm so happy that they told me to do that.
I see.
That's so great. Okay, so let me get back to what you were talking about. Okay. So in the video you have to see how to trade brick to reach Route 2. He can't log into the game anymore. It's hilarious. Definitely won't see Route 2 playing PoE 2. Ha 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 ha. You don't have to do this quest. Start over and walk past. That's true. That's true. But if you don't do the quest, that's your choice. That was a choice you made. You said, I ain't doing that quest. That was not them. That was you who said that. I gotta mess with you. I gotta mess with you. Oh. Just in case y'all don't know, all we did yet and I have a disagreement on how much a game should handhold players. All we did yet feels that they should, with the forging system, they should handhold us a lot more than they do. I'm like, earn your PhD, get it done. You want to see my reactions when I watch the video?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Best montage ever. If JR he would be a 5% chance for making a hole making a hole in them, and then he laughed in your face. That's messed up. That's messed up. Is it that bad? Is it that bad? I mean, I'm not playing it because I'm actually enjoying myself playing this game, but I mean, is it really that bad? You know, I'm still under the delusion, and I will be honest, I'm still under the delusion that it'll get better. Maybe if I get XYZ, it'll be all right. I'll be able to play my character. I'm just being honest. I'm still under that delusion. I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt that it's gonna get better. It's gonna get better. Yes, yes, it is. Are we dead yet? Why you acting that way, man? That's terrible. That's terrible.
Down or die.
Please seek medical help. I like you, Mal, but you're delusional and something's wrong. Please seek help. Lots of people love you. That's terrible. That's terrible. Hey, look. I'm just saying. I have. I started playing. And I'm making it through the campaign at a pretty good clip. Right? I understand your statement, but I'm making it through with a pretty good clip. And I have not run into a situation yet where I have not been able to, I gotta say, hold up. Okay, so I have not gotten into a situation where I have not been able to engage with the mini bosses and not beat them. I have, but at the same time, just like I said before, I think I'm cheating. And the reason why is because I'm playing minions, and I didn't realize that minions are just that good in this patch. I like minions. That's my play style. I like minions. I like the mercenary. And what I should do is I should actually re-roll a mercenary. Let's be honest. I should re-roll a mercenary and play a mercenary since they are not OP for this league, and see how it feels, because I am kind of half cheat because I'm like, hey, well they made minions OP. Yes, I'm getting through the bosses and everything like that, but if I can't, I'm just wondering between the different play styles. If I go to like a gremlin guy or a marksman type guy, whatever the dude is for the mercenary, if I go to them and I play, am I gonna still have an easy time getting through all the bosses, fighting all the people, Or is it going to be like, oh man, I died again. Oh man, I died again. And these are just the mini bosses. You see what I'm saying? Because, I'm just hoping that play LA Deadeye, like the 60% of the players, the reason for those numbers, Mr. Delusional, yeah, there's reasons for those numbers because people like playing meta. They like playing meta. They like playing builds that will get them through everything. Guess what? I'm not that way. I play the play styles I like to play. You and Gankenstein, y'all make me laugh because y'all be like, oh, just play this. Here, play this character. You'll get through everything and you'll be ultimately powerful. I don't want to play ultimately powerful that character. I don't like that character. I don't like that character's play style. I want to play with this power because it's gonna make me have fun. It's not only meta, it's the only viable solution. That is what I think is gonna happen. That's what I think is gonna be my decision in the end. Is that it's gonna be the only that you're right. The only way that no, it's not the only viable solution. Let's just be honest. I will take that back. You're wrong. Minions are in such a great state. Not doing the 100 minion thing, but minions are in such a good state. You can get through the campaign. No problem. But you have to play a certain style. You have to take one cleric. You're gonna have to make sure you get your snipers. You're gonna have to make sure you got your arcanists. You're gonna need to make sure you have your skeletal warriors. You're gonna need to put make sure that they're all equipped with everything. And guess what? You will run through the campaign pretty easy. End game, I don't know how good it is. I know that Gazzy is working on that. And he was streaming and he was like, I'm gonna play in game and try to make it in game viable. But I'm just not the one that's gonna be playing that style. I'm not playing that style. Let's just put it like that. Okay, so I want to be an infernalist. I want to be an infernalist that goes down that tree that replaces the mana and becomes magma. I want to do that. I want to have my little dog that's going to come out and he's going to cause burning. I want to have my summoning raging spirits. So when I'm using my fireball and I'm hitting things with fireball, that things happen. I want to be able to get the infusion, so when I shoot my fireball, it'll split off and hit multiple different things, which I don't even know how to get fire infusion right now either. I want to do those things, and the problem is, I'm not gonna be able to do those things, and I can tell that I'm not gonna be able to do those things. I'm almost to the end of Act 1. Almost to the end of Act 1. I have enough power that I can, boom, I'm taking out bosses and I'm doing pretty good, etc., etc. But I haven't died yet. Don't get me wrong. I haven't died yet. So that's better than a lot of the other characters from what I'm hearing. But I just feel that I'm going to get to that point when I hit that boss. Then I'm going to be like, I'm just not doing enough damage. I'm just not going to be able to get through this guy. Even going through the PO, let's say going through POB, the POB for 2.x or for 0.3. They don't have one really. But going through a POB on that, I don't see how I'm going to be able to do enough damage. Adding my support gems that I'm able to add and all the other stuff, my damage output still looks like it's gonna suck. Yeah. Well, no. Actually, that's incorrect. We did. Yeah. What that means is, at the boss, I'll realize that the game is not balanced to to every power. Doesn't mean that I should have played LA, because no, I don't want to play Lightning Arrow. You can play Lightning Arrow. I don't want to play Lightning Arrow. Oh, there's no delusions. I don't have a delusion. Hey, I just, I don't have a delusion. I just feel that I feel that the game is going to be, um, why do you go back to your regular armored? I hate you. Okay. Okay. Sorry. I bet Act Four. I just beat Act Four. I didn't have fun. I might do it the next three acts just to try it, but I did not have fun even playing LA Deadeye. Laugh out loud. You should make a clip showing your issue and put it in the ticket. Yeah, that's true. I should do that. Who just screamed? Why are you screaming? Are we dead yet? Why are you screaming? It's just crazy that this. It's just crazy that it keeps happening. Oh no, I'm not really worried about it. I'm not really worried too much about it. I mean, I could do a video clip and everything. Let's see here. Start recording. I watch this. Uh, there you go. I'll add the video to the thing. It'll just automatically just take whatever's on the screen and send it to him. But either way it goes, that's my problem right now. Is I don't think that I'm having an okay time of fun with PoE 2, but it's how can I put this? It'll go downhill very quickly. Let's just put it like that. I will play. I will get to a point where I'm just gonna hit that wall playing the way that I want to play. Even if let's say even if I fight my way through. I fight my way through. I'm still gonna fail. Act 4 might be longer than Act 2 and 3 together. I don't know. I don't even want to know. I don't want to get there. You know, by the time I get to Act 4, let's just be honest. By the time I get to Act 4, my character won't be viable. I have faith that he won't be viable, but I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt that that maybe something will happen between now and the end of Act 1 that's gonna just make it so that I'm okay. All right, so let me do this. Go ahead and stop my music real quick, cause and I'll put this on thing because all we did yet wants me to watch this, so I gotta watch it, at least try to watch it.
Who I will not say, just someone in the industry, just let's just say, messaged me and said, I'm clicking around on random streamers, and I'm not saying this. This is just someone this is what someone messaged me. I'm clicking around on random streamers, and it doesn't look like a single person is having fun playing PoE 2. Is it as miserable it looks? Everyone has no gear, does no damage, and is constantly running away from the monsters just to die constantly. Is that true? I haven't watched anybody else.
Hello?
Hold up. Is it the game that's doing that? Hold on a second. All right, let me do this. Because I think I'm getting a double sound. I think I'm getting double sound. Let me just check.
Oh? Hello? Kim? What are these mobs again?
I am getting double sound. Huh. No, it's not from the mic. Well, it is kind of from the mic. It's not. It's interesting. But let me try this. Okay, so one of these. Okay, so this is interesting. It's for some reason the coding on this or this side is going to. Yeah, there's some type of loop going on, and I'm trying to figure out what it is. Let me just check my sound settings. What I think is going on is there we go. There we go. This is what Microsoft Edge output device. Oh, doing it again still. Okay, so something is interesting. Because it's coming across on the one side. Coming across on the one side. Okay, so that's not it. Not that. Okay, let me try this. Okay, so the only way to get this fixed is for me to do something I don't want to do. If we get out of this and go back to the game, if I get back to the game and we can't hear, let me know because what it looks like is something's changed. I don't know what it is, and it'll drive me crazy just making it with it doing double audio. So I'm just gonna turn off the game audio. So if I'm playing the game, it'll come straight through and it'll hit the box no problem. As soon as for some reason the mic the video audio comes through, it's hitting both channels on the stream box. I don't understand why. So I'm just gonna turn off one while we watch this video. Let's go, let's go. See, you can't even hear it now. See, you can't even hear it. If I turn that on, when I do this.
Hello? Kim?
So if I do, let me turn off my mic. I just won't be able to talk.
What are these mobs again?
He's hitting me for over 1,000 every hit. Think about that.
Vanquished.
I don't understand. Why is it like that?
What? Wait!
Is different here. You will have
Did my Roger just fucking kill me? Oh my god. This game is so fucking dumb. I hate this game.
Oh, that's crazy. That was crazy. Y'all saw that, right? He was sitting there. I'm in a safe spot. I'm in a safe spot. His minion runs across and it kills him. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh. From one boss at Act 4? Oh no, I can't play this game. I can't play this game. Not long term. I won't be able to play this game. That's crazy. Okay, let's continue to watch. This is funny.
What the actual fuck? Like, how is this our ascension method? Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Fuck. Christ. Why can't it just be the Chimera? Oh my god. Oh my god. What a horrible system.
Dude, I'm actually about to just like die to. Why are you doing the line mechanic when I am getting in the safe spot from the fire circles? Why are you doing them at the same time? Oh, fuck this run.
Am I having fun? I don't know if fun is the word I would describe. I'm working, is how I would describe what I'm doing.
Oh my god. He's like, I wouldn't say I'm having fun. I'm working. That's what I'm doing. So what that man just said was, I'm only playing this game. I'm only playing this game so I can get paid. Because if I do anything else, it's through. I'm working. I'm working. That's what I'm doing. I'm working. You know, I really need to fix my audio over here. I will have to get that fixed in the long term. But dude, this is hilarious. Okay.
Just send him a clip of this right here and tell him this is in your future. Here you go. One yellow mob down, boys. Full combo gameplay. Hold on. 2 rares left to go. Holy, hold on, they're winning. We got.
This is what the world's most advanced PC looks like.
This is how you do it. This is how you do it. You just spam weapon swap whilst increasing these. Which is kind of stupid, but it's really annoying because once you're done, you have to manually click them down to 0 again. Obviously, this is not intended and they need to fix it.
Just send him a clip of this right here and tell him this is in your future. Here you go. One yellow mob down, boys. Full combo gameplay. Hold on. 2 rares left to go. Holy, hold on, they're winning. We got.
I'm not skipping it. That's just the way the video's playing, dude. Darth is like right here, and then it goes from Darth directly into Rax, and then it goes directly, and it's just playing through. I'm not doing that. That's just the way the video is playing. It might be that the video is corrupt on their servers or wherever I'm looking from, but hey, I'm not skipping anything. It just went straight to this point. I don't even know what happened to Rax. I'm gonna go back and see if I can see. So it shows Darth. Then it jumps. And he goes out to the outside, and then it goes straight to that. That's not me at all, dude. That's just the way the thing is doing. That I am not doing that. That's something else. All right, I'm gonna hit play again.
This is how you do it. This is how you do it. You just spam weapon swap whilst increasing these. Which is kind of stupid, but it's really annoying because once you're done, you have to manually click them down to 0 again. Obviously, this is not intended, and they need to fix this quite fast because it is pretty fucking stupid. A little bit, yeah. Anyways. hopefully they'll have a fix for this sooner rather than later, because it would be kind of sad if this doesn't get fixed fast. It's kind of stupid, I'm not gonna lie. But anyways, if you can live with that FPS, that's how it's done. But you know, it is what it is. Holy fuck, the lag.
Wait for it. Okay, wait. Here we go. Okay, double living bomb, frost bomb, LE weakness, tempest, chiming staff, and go. Okay, we got his energy shield. Run, wait for 15 seconds.
I don't understand why they're flopping so hard on this gameplay element. Like Path of Exile, a game known for its fucking... Like, we're playing the game. We're playing it for 3 months straight, you know? Players who have 30,000 hours and it's in it, you know? People who are like, oh, you've got 10,000 hours in PoE. You're a noob. You're learning. Get good. And now we're here and people are like 10 hours into a patch and thinking like, what the fuck am I doing? Or they're playing Deadeye and don't care about anything else.
Hi. Meet Woodger.
That's kind of hard to ignore. I mean, try playing this league without being a Deadeye and then come back to me. Like you'll actually fucking crash out.
After my previous build fucking failed because
That's funny. He's like, well, come back to me after you play it, Deadeye. He's like, Deadeye. This is rude. This is rude, right? This is rude. I've seen some of the video. I've seen some of the video, and this dude is definitely over there at Deadeye and don't care about anything else. Yeah. This is that guy. He lost it on one of the videos that I was looking at. He was just going at it. I was like, wow. Okay. So for those individuals, understand I'm not cursing, they're cursing, okay?
It took me 9 2-button combos to kill a single rare. I decided to re-roll to my favorite archetype in the world, grenade crossbows, because I didn't know what else to play, because there were so many choices, because all classes buffed. So we eventually settled on one of the massive number of classes that I buffed and decided to play grenades.
Okay, look at this. Damage goes down, damage goes down, damage goes up when I take my boots off. So my okay, this is really weird, right? And I put it back on, I lose damage, right, boom, and then I gain a little damage. Yeah, so I literally took my gear off and I got more damage. Like, there's something actually, like, it might just be a tooltip issue with Hollow Palm. Yeah, it might not be anything else more than that. It might just be tooltip, but there's definitely some interesting stuff there.
Like, I actually hate it. Like, I feel greasy playing Deadeye. I was actually hoping Deadeye would get like some hidden nerfs that no one knew, like that Jonathan them just didn't tell us about. But no, I mean Deadeye just fucking, like, I don't know what's going on, dude. They're literally the best mappers. They're gonna be the best bossers. Literally best for all content. Actually, like S tier for every content in the game. Makes no sense.
You do need to be rich for Sork. I'm so sorry. I thought the remnants were going to be better, but you want to know the two overarching problems in summary? I've talked about it 1,000 times. Supports aren't strong enough to support the remnants that aren't strong enough. So you need gear. That's it.
I could have never guessed that Frost Darts at level 9 does 10 to 16 cold damage and hits 3 times, 3 projectiles. But Bone Storm does 27 to 40 and has 20 projectiles. Can like, what in the fucking world? Does that make sense to anyone? I feel like I'm going crazy. The shills are gonna shill. Listen, if you're I don't think there's like many people that are more supportive of Path of Exile than I am, straight up. And it's like PoE 1's like best game ever. If you're shilling the balance of this patch or the design of this patch, anything to do, and I haven't talked at all about the qualitative side of things. All I'm talking about is the quantitative pieces. That's it. If you can find a way.
Oh, that's funny, dude. That's funny. I will say that is cool. That's hilarious, actually. That is crazy. Sheila's gonna shield. That's my comment. Okay. But that's funny. This has been entertaining. Thank you for sending it. Thank you for sending it. This is the PoE refugee camp. Just as anybody who knows, we're playing last Epoch, but we are definitely looking at some of the things. That's just hilarious. Let me go. Let me see if I'm gonna go back and see if I can do. I can see it in the chat. Second.
You're shilling the balance of this patch. Listen, if you're, I feel like I'm going crazy. The shills are gonna shill. Listen.
I see it. It's right there. The shills are still gonna shill though at Zhongrun. Funny. All right, let's.
The shills are gonna shill. Listen, if you're, I don't think there's like many people that are more supportive of Path of Exile than I am, straight up. And it's like PoE 1's like best game ever. If you're shilling the balance of this patch or the design of this patch, anything to do, and I haven't talked at all about the qualitative side of things. All I'm talking about is the quantitative pieces. That's it. If you can find a way to somehow justify that argument, you need to pull your own ass out of your head, out of your ass, out of your head, out of your mouth. Unwrap the fucking little self-ass eating donut that you've tied yourself in, okay? And look around you. Learn to count to 10. Maybe learn to count to 20 even. And once you're able to do that, you will see that most of these numbers don't fucking make any sense at all.
God damn it!
I just want to hit something with a fucking fireball and it goes. I'm on fire now. That's it. I don't want to fucking click this and click that and fucking wait for this cooldown and have this uptime on this buff while I walk backwards into this fucking thing to then be able to position myself around that and then surround the boss with this thing and then cast the spell and then fucking, oh, it's on fire and it did 20% of its thing's life. Like, fuck!
Okay, so what he just said is true. It is true. Okay, so I'm playing what he well, he's probably not playing what I'm playing, but I'm playing a fireball. What you want to go? A fireball elementalist, infernalist minion kind of type build combo. But exactly what he's saying is, for me to be able to do damage, I gotta throw the fireball or the firewall up, the flame wall up. I gotta jump behind the flame wall, then I gotta target through the flame wall to hit the guy to do as much damage as I possibly can. I'm using Unleash to get some increased damage. Then I'm using the not fire attunement, but I'm using the other one, which is flame magnitude, to hit the boss. And then when I hit him, he doesn't take any damage until I do it like once or twice more. Then all of a sudden, after I do it once or twice more, his magnitude is over. I get over his flame magnitude, and then he dies pretty quickly, or he takes a mass chunk of damage. Then I got to do it over again to try to get to him to go ahead and kill him. The game will never be for ARPGers enjoyers. I'm just sure the audience is, but it's not for the ARPG crowd. I sadly, repeat sadly, think I'll never enjoy PoE 2. I don't say that I will never enjoy it. Okay? Okay, so I do not mind struggling. I do not mind struggling a little. Think about me playing Last Epoch. I play Last Epoch. I've died how many times? I'm still enjoying the heck out of playing Last Epoch. Even though I don't think I'm ever gonna get to 100, even though I'm trying my hardest. I don't think I'll ever get to 100 because my reflexes are just as old as I am. My reflexes aren't as good. Okay, so and I just get, I'm too slow on certain things. I don't pay attention that my health is almost dead. Then it's like, oh, press the health button, trying to protect myself, etc., etc. But I feel that Last Epoch is definitely by far more balanced, more stable. Um, there, I'm doing enough damage that if I can keep out of the way of things, then I'm going to continue to move forward. And there's no I'm going to be super overpowered. I have to be super overpowered to complete things. Okay, I can get to maps. I can get to maps or monoliths. I can get to monoliths. I can start going through the monoliths, beating the monolith bosses and stuff like that. Um, if I'm careful, I can definitely do it. If I'm pushing, then I'm probably gonna die. Things like that. But it feels different. That game is Last Epoch. It just feels different. Okay. When we go to Path of Exile 2, when the first one came out, 0.1 came out, there was no violence really, but I could play somebody who was shooting a ton of fireballs. I could play a frost person. I could play a minion guy. Each one of them could get all the way through the campaign. Yeah, I struggled on a couple of bosses, but it felt like the bosses were doable. It came out with 0.2. I'm playing this guy, can't get let me try somebody else. And then for me on Act 1, for me to get through Act 1, Yankenstein had to come in with his Amazon lady. He came in with the Amazon lady, killed the boss so that I could progress forward. At that point, I lost all interest in playing the game. I moved forward. I tried to go through, to try to get myself to the mapping and stuff like that in PoE2, but I lost all enjoyment of the game because I'd already seen from that point. I already saw that I just could not get the power I needed without being part of without changing my build. So I changed my build. I did. I changed my build to be more like what's his name? Gazzy's. So I went and I tried to be like Gazzy's build, And then as soon as I became more like Gazzy's build, grab those specters. I'm running the specters. I'm doing my little thing. As soon as I did that, I lost it. So, hold up. So I did make it to the maps, and I made it to maps and I quit because you have to get that boss. No, I didn't. I made it to Act 3. Because as soon as you make it to Act 3, that's when you can get those guys. And I got those guys. I went back to the beginning. I started playing through, and I lost all interest because it was just, that wasn't the build I wanted to play. That was not the build that I wanted to play. If I can't play the build that I want to play, I don't really want to play the game. And it's hard for me to explain that to some people. And I know, are we dead yet? You were sitting there and you're like, hey, play LE or play Lightning Arrow, play Deadeye, play, play something that's going to get you through, or play a particular character that's going to be super overpowered and you're going to go through the game and you're going to win. I can't play those games. I will stop playing the game because I just not enjoying myself. An example is Genkenstein. At one time we were sitting there and I was playing Lightning Bolt. It's a not Lightning Bolt. Yeah, it's Lightning Bolt in PoE, and I got the orbital one. Right now, I'm using it, I'm casting it, and everything like that, and I'm just playing. I was having fun playing that build, having a ball playing that build. But let's just be honest, that build did not have in-game boss capability in it because there were certain flaws with the build. One, if the lightning ball actually got to, if the lightning ball hit something, it disappeared. That was one. Second thing is, I couldn't get enough damage until all the balls were out. So when I get all the balls out, I'm supposed to be doing 1 million points of damage. Well, guess what? I wasn't. It didn't. The damage, for some reason, I'm supposed to do this much damage because all the balls are there. They're all supposed to be doing this much damage to the balls or to the guy, but it's not. It's not doing the damage. And why isn't it doing the damage? There's a bug in the thing, and I can't help it. But I enjoyed playing the build because I enjoyed that particular play style. I couldn't get very far with it, but I was enjoying myself. And then I kept on saying, I'm gonna tweak this, I'll tweak that, I'll change this. Maybe I can get it to work if I do this and do that. And while I was doing that, I was still enjoying myself. Hank was like, "Oh, you give up on that cheat build because it ain't getting you nowhere." Well, that's okay for you, but I was enjoying myself. This was the greatest build ever because I was enjoying myself. And so that's the one thing that I think that a lot of people don't realize about me playing games. I play games to enjoy myself. I'm on here to play and enjoy myself. Some people just don't like that. They're like, hey, you gotta do meta. You gotta play the build that's gonna be the best build ever. And that to me, I don't want to be the best build ever. I just want to be me. Yeah, let's keep watching. Let's keep watching.
Of Hinekora. Catch yourself if you can.
I'm dead.
Fuck! Yama knows your fate.
He did both of the moves at the same time, bro.
Yes, he's using a Dorilla pillow. How can you tell? Have you heard about Dorilla Ergo? It's the cutting-edge ergonomic pillow that people...
Foundling! It is a pity to see you like this.
No! Too much spells! No!
No, it's our first bug. No, no. Stop breaking the game. Man, disengage. Just wait. What do you mean, just wait?
I need more time.
Come on, man. There's something. Okay.
Too very strict, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, let's try that next.
Unless he updated the filter.
I can't fucking do it. I can't fucking do it anymore, guys. I can't fucking do it.
Also, what happened?
Vulcan error or what?
He's offline. Vulcan. Just great hammer.
Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Fuck this game.
Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. It's like lagging. Okay, now it's it. Oh, shit. It's loading in. It's loading in. Okay, almost there. Oh, shit. It's almost fully loaded. Oh, dude, it's still loading. It's going to take a while to load up. Takes a while to load up. Oh, we in there now. No, it takes a while to load up. Once she loads up, though, mate, that is a portal. That is a portal and a half, boy. You gotta have a fucking 5090 to run this bad boy. What's the tech?
I tell them just
look at your block with this on. Look at your block.
No, wait, wait, what?
Crash too.
No, he crashed my game, bro.
You gotta wait till he logs back in.
Bro, he crashed my game. Oh my god, my computer crashed.
Never fails, bro. This is the best shit ever.
Oh my god, dude. No.
Look at
There's
this.
no way we're actually bricked, right?
I can't log in.
I
It
hope
just
so.
it just crashes. Hold on.
This
Like
is great
if I
news.
log in, it just crashes immediately.
On any character?
I won't let me select a character. It just crashes when it tries to like load the character that has the shield on.
No.
Look at this.
All right, this is how you get it fixed, though, Snap. Wait, can you delete
Yeah,
the character?
I'm tweeting this.
You...
Yeah.
Wait. No, there's.
Okay, so I will tell you that this is the easiest fix. The easiest fix. I know how to get them in. I'm not gonna tell them, but I know how to get them in. You remember back in the 0.2, I was having a major problem where if the game crashed, I couldn't start the game back up. The game would constantly just crash. Would crash. I get to this. I try to log in, it would just crash. Try to log in, it would crash. Try to log in, it was crash. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's right. You cannot load past the login. It will blow up constantly. The only way to do it, there is a folder in the directory. Delete that folder. As soon as you delete that folder, you will be able to get into character selection. But you crash constantly. It took me forever to find this, dude. It took me forever to find this. But there is a way to do it. I haven't told anybody because I was like, okay, they'll figure it out. I was like, they'll figure it out. The devs and everything like that, they'll figure it out. But every time my game crashed, I couldn't come back in. I had to, I don't know if you remember, but I had to sit there and I had to stop. I had to go in, pull the directory open, blah, 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 delete it. Then as soon as I delete it, big boom, boom, start it back up, boom, it'll pop back up, do the character selection, and I would get into character selection. But whatever they did, he has the same thing I had the problem with, which is if you have a particular item, piece, or whatever it is, it corrupts the cache on your system. You have to delete it. You have to delete it. Then when you delete that cache, the game will regenerate the only things you're seeing, the cache that you're seeing, the intro screen, the login screen, the character selection screen. It regenerates it and then you're good. But I knew that as soon as I logged in, got to my character, and I started playing, if the game crashed, it was over. That's crazy though. Okay, let's go back and turn off my mic so we can watch the rest of this.
It's a thread. Hold on. Found a temporary solution. As soon as you enter characters like screen, spam the down arrow. Hold on.
Holy fuck.
Okay. We're good. Okay, it didn't load.
So fucking shit.
Look, if I click on it, it crashes.
Because it's trying to load the art, and the art doesn't exist.
The shield isn't real.
Dude, I think they like overdid the panic fucking nerf button.
Okay.
I'll give you this. Can you put this on?
Yeah, hold on. I need space.
Okay.
Take my. Wait, you just bricked my game! Error loading meta shield? Oh, he just crashed my game! Oh no, you cheater! And he left the call.
Oh, he knows the jig is up.
Oh yes, it works.
Oh, it worked.
Oh, you bricked!
Yes.
Yes! What? I can't play the game anymore. He bricked my game. Jackie!
All right, now it's gonna get fixed, guys. We just needed to do this so it gets fixed faster, okay?
It had to be done.
We had to be done. I'm sorry, Rue. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. We expected a lot of this, of course, and we gave it a try. We logged in, we did our thing, but it's not ready, and it's not fun. We have some fun. We had some moments that were fun and funny, especially funny, but we can't get through like a single map without someone crashing. We tried GeForce Now, we tried Vulkan, we tried DirectX 12, we tried DirectX 11, we tried different servers. We all have different high-end PCs. It doesn't matter. It's not a PC issue. We have different CPUs, different GPUs. It just crashes all the time. And when it doesn't crash, we have 10 to 30 FPS in the middle of an abyss. And we are bumping into each other, trying to sprint through the maps. And
I have tested a ton of chairs, and Hayward Fern sits in my top chair picks. It does an amazing job.
The new acts are beautiful. The game is beautiful. The sound design, the music, the art, the graphics. It's fucking 11 out of 10, okay? Nothing. The game is absolutely stellar, but it does not perform, and the end game is still tower chasing, and it's super laggy and crashy, and there's still a lot of backtracking, and checkpoints don't really solve that. Sprint helps a little bit, but yeah.
Multiple of these spawn, and they fully stop your movement speed because they stack up.
Just tether you.
This game is so dog shit.
Even tanked all of that.
Guys, listen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Are you gonna play solo? No. I think I'm good for this patch. Maybe next time. We've had some fun. And some stuff improved, and some stuff got worse. Who knows? What's the plan? Probably just chill. Maybe play some other games.
I don't know. We'll see.
Bro, if Jonathan invented condoms, he probably put a drawback on condoms, bro. 5% chance for it to have holes. And then laugh in your face, bro. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I didn't know what oatmeal does to test.
That's crazy. That's just crazy. I think that's funny though. That was funny. To summarize, worst ARPG ever. You can't say that. It's still in development. It's still in development. It's not even ready for prime time yet. That's just, you're just being mean. That's all that is. You're just being mean. Now, let me get back to being awesome. Make myself look good again. Oh, not that one. Templar. Simple night. Simple night. And then let's see here. We're going for the eye portal. And then I'm gonna go with that's it. I'm gonna go with that same thing for both. There we go. Development, you can buy it. It's got MTX mystery boxes, supporter packs, free weekends. When does it become released? It becomes released when they release it. It is still early access, sir. I will not allow you to badmouth them because they have not released the game. They told everybody it was early access. It is not my fault people don't pay attention to what they tell them. My MTX isn't even working.
Stand down and die. Yeah.
All right. Gotta get my MTX to work. Put up here. Okay. There we go. Got my MTX working again. we go. Woohoo!
Yes?
Woohoo! Damage here.
Gods be with you.
I cannot.
All right.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Go.
Stand down or die.
That's super handy for GGG. Recommend they never release and stay hidden behind the early access status.
Down or die.
making more mana efficient. That was what I'm doing right there. I'm actually making that more mana efficient, so I can actually do the devouring orbs pretty nicely. What we're gonna do is we're gonna continue to get this leech, health leech, getting the increased health leech, and if you remember, we get melee attacks, thrown attacks, and void spells have a 10% chance to be repeated. So we get that repeat that we got to get in. This also gives us right here. This gives us that void damage leached as health is plus 2.5%. We're gonna get a pretty good amount of leech from those things. That echo is the most important thing. Want to know was probably the most funniest thing about that video that we just watched was that some of the major streamers set up other streamers to get that insta crash. So that as soon as they had that shield in the inventory, they were crashing.
Smile on I can those sounds. We're being attacked. Quickly, protect.
You are a skilled fighter. The Allred is imprisoned.
Terra smile upon you.
It's not too late. You must rest.
Sounded like relief. That's funny. That's funny.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
We got this. We got this. There we go. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Well. Woo! Now that is beautiful. Beautiful. Da, 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 da. Increase leech rate by 30%. Bum, 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 bum. Get that void penetration. We're gonna go for duration. This here. Yep. Let's go 2. Go here. Collision damage. Collision damage needs to be higher. Yeah. That'll work. I think I'm gonna go with the incremental. Duration is fine, but incremental might be the better route to go. Inflict 3 time rot stacks. We'll get that up to 5. So it will inflict 5 time rot stacks. There we go. So, just in case anybody doesn't know, tomorrow's a holiday for us. It is called Labor Day. For all those people that are working really hard, everybody who's working hard to make my life a better. It's a holiday for them. And you ask who makes my day easier? I'll tell you exactly who makes my day easier. I've actually started this thing called Factor. Y'all might not know what Factor is, but Factor is a little food delivery location place, right? It's not little food, it's probably large, it's all outdoors, but they deliver food. They make these packages, package it up. You got 7 days to eat your food. Hey, guess what? I zone and it takes off my armor. My MTX. Zoning takes off my MTX. Ah, this game. Oh, so sad. When will they fix my bug report? When will they fix my bug report? I don't see anything on last Epoch yet. Never getting fixed. No, it needs to get fixed. Hey, they need to fix it. Or I'm not buying any more supporter packs.
I cannot do that.
They better fix my MTX. Why am I spending money? Look, let's just go ahead. Let's look at this. Let's open the shop. Let's open the shop. You see these supporter packs? Owned, 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 and owned. There is not a supporter pack that I have not purchased at the highest level. I got them all. Cosmetics. and you're there looking at the picture. Yep, they owned me. MTX is a false. What's the bug report? Bug report is that I can't keep my MTX on. If I go to equip cosmetics, I put my cosmetics on. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this one too. I'm gonna do this one. Throw some footprints on. I'm gonna use that portal right there. And I'm gonna put this sword back on. That is me and my MTX. You see this MTX, right? Shoot, let's put my wings back on. See that? I got the full Temple Knight wing. Everything's on. I'm set, right? I got it on. Oh, it left it on this time. All right, let's see how long the MTX will stay on me this time. No, because every so often it just shuts itself off. I don't understand it. See, like right now it's on, but Woo! Let's go! Really, I shouldn't be backtracking. I should just be moving forward. Oh, the way. Now, the last time,
I cannot do that.
woo! There we go. Woo! Ooh. So we just kind of kicking buttocks now. Ooh, this is getting good. This is getting good. Okay, so we need to. What's this one? We need to do this. 'Cause I need that more collision. And more collision damage is going to be perfect. And so this gets us that leech rate, increased leech rate of 50%. So what that means is this leech void, increased leech rate. So leech rate right now is at 70% of whatever it is. Now this is where we're going to be doing some interesting configuration. So right here is getting time rot chance increased. This one is melee void and melee kill threshold. Okay, so they can both be used. They can both be used. This will give us an increased duration. Time rot chance is going to be higher. Time rot will spread when it kills things. That's what this one does. Because we're using the whirling, the warpath. Wow, couldn't think of it. Because we're using Warpath, one of the things that's going to happen is, because we're using Warpath, this melee kill threshold. So if we get the threshold high enough, i.e. if it goes up 2 points each time, at 10%, it's going to be like Culling Strike in PoE. At 10%, they'll just fall. But we'll do the 5 here. Then we'll go ahead and we'll do this one. And the reason why we'll do this one is because that would be a lot better for us overall before we can go to this. This also will help us with our cooldown for Void Cleave. Now, in the long term, Void Cleave won't have a cooldown. Let's just be honest. This also will give us that your divine orbs immediately create a void rift. So immediately have that void rift kind of circle around them, and it will just be like boom, 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 automatically as soon as it comes up. Then we also can pull in a couple of different things. After we do this one. We're going to do this immediately. And then after we do that immediately, here's where the interesting part comes in. Because at this point, we can get into Void Essences, which this will allow us to put on, whatchamacallit. This will allow us that if we put in this and put in this will allow us that as soon as we lose mana, as soon as our mana goes down to 0, it's going to jump back up to full. Well, almost jump. You go to 30%. So it will be go out of mana, jump to 30. Go out of mana, jump to 30. And it comes in very handy, especially like if you put on like Echoes of the Abyss or Abyssal Echoes, sorry. You do this one, and let me just put this in place. If you do this and you do this, when you set these and you do them together, you start to do really interesting stuff. So this will be more damage, blinds. This was Time Rot's chance with the buff. So you can get Time Rot chance. Nether Coating will give you Time Rot chance. Okay? Then you can go ahead and go here, here, and there to get yourself directly casting echoes can cause a cast of rift, etc. We're not directly casting, but you can. Back bug fixed. No, it's not completely. It's not fixed. I don't know, and I don't want to log out to go find out. But I was able to zone, and it actually kept my. I zoned, and it kept my MTX on. That's a good thing. Let's get it. Let's get it.
I'll take that as a yes.
Woo! Y'all see that? See how awesome that is? See how awesome that is?
It is a wonder I didn't
I
drown in my
zoned.
armor.
Hey, check that out.
You washed up safely and see. Yeah, I'll only slow you down. Please, go on without me.
Ta-da. I'm going back to the end of time. Oh, end of time. Oops. Forge potential. Shatter. 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 All right. Now let's go ahead and see what we can do. So there's some things that we're doing since we're doing Void Cleave. We're doing some stuff. I need to be level 68 to use this sword right here. 68 to use that sword. That's what I want. This is a 40, level 40. 32. So what I need is anything. So I need a two-handed axe or a two-handed sword. That's what I'm looking. That's what we're looking to do. Two-handed axe or a two-handed sword. As you can see, most of the things I have. I'm hoping you die. I'm hoping you die. If you don't, congrats on beating me because you know you weren't gonna beat me any other time. So this is one I want to. Oh, come on. Ah, this is the one that I want to have, which is it's a really good sword. Block chances converted to parry while not wielding a shield. Is two-handed sword, so hey, of course. You get critical strike multiplier per meter from the target up to 5 meters. You get 20% increased range with firebrand and puncture. I'm not worried about firebrand and puncture, but you also get 63 melee damage, get some strength and some dexterity. So this is going to be a good weapon because it gives me good parry, good and good other things to keep me for extra damage overall. Now over here, if we go to shop, we look. The only other things we got right now is the axes. None of them are going to be acceptable.
Take care.
But we're working it. We're working it. Okay, so with that, I am going to go get me something to drink. Should I get me coffee or I think I'm gonna go with I think I'm gonna go with a soda. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's get back to it.
I cannot do that.
Liz, will you stop bouncing around? That's actually a good helmet. None of these is worth anything for me, so I'm gonna banish it. That's how we do.
I cannot do that.
Oh, look at that, boys.
Please be at I'm merely an academic in search of Majelka's history. So much.
Boom, boom. The time right increase. Time right chance. Let's go ahead and get that. Hit damage per time right increase. We're going to do that because we're stacking time right for sure. This is going to give Void Shred. This is going to give us more stacks of time right. We're going to get some more stacks of time right here. And we're going to go ahead and keep moving along the path of awesomeness. See that circle that pops up around the devouring orbs? That's void rifts. That gives us time right chance at 20%. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Don't get that collision damage up again. That's 120% collision damage, which is good.
It's the hey now.
And then we're gonna go ahead and just continue to roll through the rest of this. Are we dead yet? Thinks he has it in the bag, but I don't think he understands that he's just not gonna make it that last little bit.
the slums. She told me of the
More
Emerald
time, right?
Nagasa.
Yes.
The same.
Specialization.
Shadows.
Where should we specialize? Everybody, where should we specialize? There we go. Specialize. Y'all didn't. Y'all took too long. Y'all didn't tell me. Oh. I'm gonna push for 400 corruption. There you go. Go for that corruption. Go for it. Do what you gotta do, man. Do what you gotta do. You already got your red rings.
But they must be feeding on a gravy.
Time right chance increased again. Oh, this is about to be awesome. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool. Everything is awesome. Interesting. Minions are automatically sacrificed after 2 seconds. If you have any mana, then 62% of mana's of sacrifice's mana cost is consumed. Otherwise, this cast of sacrifice deals 80% less damage. I don't know how you would incorporate in or use that, but it does sound interesting. Does sound interesting.
Stand down or die.
There we go, and here we go.
3, No, she told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa. I didn't expect this.
I
But it's
didn't
one step
expect
closer to
this.
giving her a piece of my mind.
So what's gonna happen, in case y'all don't know, we're gonna start turning on Abyssal Echo, and we'll probably turn it off again. But we're gonna turn it on just to see if it's gonna eat up all our mana, which it will, until we get the Void Essence thing. After we get the Void Essence thing, then it won't eat up. Well, it'll eat up our mana, but we'll at least jump back up to 3. The 30% mana. We'll be eating mana like crazy. But we at least have the option of being able to not necessarily lose everything because of it. Excuse me about that.
Squares are so. I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine how she feels.
Oh, look at that. Time rot duration is increased. Time rot spread on kill 85%. Time rot chance 50%. Oh, it's time rot time. All right, about to the point. About to the point. Gonna be on. Gonna be on like popcorn, baby. On like popcorn. Look at who's got cookies. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go.
not do that.
Really?
Hidden so close. A word of
I'm gonna put
advice.
this right here. Oh, that when I click this, I'm gonna automatically lose it. Y'all, it's on. It's on. Come on. On, and that's it. Click on.
You. I had the idea of you until we meet again.
Ooh, we get to choose. What are we gonna choose? This one. Vitality increases our damage. There we go. Let's go. Oh, you know I don't have no music. I don't have no music. You know what I should do is I should stop my YouTube so I can actually have real music. Because if I play real music when I'm on YouTube, it automatically mutes the stream. It'll sit there and say, "Hey, you got copyrighted music." Bye. And it's like, what? Really? Now, if you do that on Twitch or something like that, Twitch and them, they just be like, okay, he might have some copyrighted music, but we ain't gonna mess with him yet. Did he save it? No, he didn't save it. Does he got a couple of strikes against him? No, he doesn't got a couple of strikes against him. And it's perfectly fine for him to have that. If y'all believe that, y'all crazy. Let's see here. Oh, I like this one. I like this one. This actually might be worth something right here. If we empower these, I forgot. Does empower automatically add extra things, or does it just reroll what's there? I know on this it'll add some stuff. Will it enhance this or not? Because right now my mindset is to just not empower it and just grab it, and then take Rive and put that as a seal, and then put my own vitality on it, and then whatever else I want to have on it, right? Because it's a forge plate that has, you know, it has some good stuff on it. That's my thought process. But should I do it? Should I not? What do y'all think? Should I empower it? It's enhanced. Should I do it? What should I do, guys? What should I do? Y'all ain't telling me, so I'm gonna tell you. So if I do this, see. Oh, I don't have any rives. Oh, that's a terrible thing. That's always where my problem is. I know I don't have certain things to seal certain things. That's okay. Let's go. Let's keep going. So we got this. Now there's a lot of things that need to be done in this build still. And we'll get there eventually, but right now I'm just kind of all right, let's see what we got here. We got dagger, shield, and the same old thing. We're gonna banish it. Go ahead and put it. Yeah. Yeah.
Stand down or die.
All right, so a couple of things we need to be aware of. One, I was watching this one, I don't know, kind of anime, but it was kind of basically the same thing as anime. There's this one lady. Well, it was a show actually, but I bet you it was based off of anime because it was Asian, probably Japanese anime. I don't know.
I cannot do that.
Lady was like she was really good at gambling, right? So she's really good at gambling. All of her friends and everything like that. She oh no, this doesn't look like Smite because Smite, the guy, died. The Smite guy died. I went back to my standard. But like I was saying, the guy was the girl was really good at gambling. The person she loved died. Even though she won his life and everything back from the casino or whatever you want to call it, the gambling joint. Even though she won it back, she still had, you know, he died. So she died while having, and she had his kids still. What I mean by that is, there was she was pregnant, so she stops. And then what happens is the guy who owns the casino that killed her husband decides to set her son up, and it's about the whole thing is about her trying to get her son out of debt and get him away from the casino. Am I talking about Bet? I don't remember I don't know the name of it. I don't know the name of it. I don't know the name of it. It was just like, oh, I'll watch this. This is pretty cool. And then I just went on about my business. I don't be looking for names sometimes. I just be like, oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? My wife actually has this Japanese anime or Korean. No, it's a Korean one. She's got this Korean one that she found on Netflix. She's like, we got to watch this together. And I'm like, okay, what's this about? And then she's like, we got to watch this together. This has really been really good. We got to watch it. So I just be watching stuff just because my wife tells me to. And because I'm a good husband, I follow my wife's instructions. I follow my wife's instructions. I'm a good husband. I'm a terrible person. Say stuff like that. Okay. So five stacks per. Okay. Demon Hunters. I've seen that anime before. Oh, hold up. No. I think I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the one that just came on Netflix. My children watched it. And that's K-pop Demon Hunter. I haven't watched that one yet. But there is an anime called Demon Hunter that's not on Netflix. That's actually pretty good. But there's something called K-pop Demon Hunters. And that is on Netflix. And that is your wife will make you watch it eventually. But K-pop Demon Hunters? My children tried to get me to watch it. They were like, hey, Dad, you gotta watch this. Okay, I'll watch it. I'll watch it eventually. I never watched it, but I never told them I wouldn't watch it. Let's just put it like that. I never said I wouldn't watch it. I just haven't had the chance to. That's my line, and I'm sticking to it. There's a lot of good anime out these days. There's a lot of terrible anime that's just like, they're just trying to fill the void. So, a lot of the anime that I watch, my son brought it to my attention, is that I like to watch like a lot of isekai videos and animes. And so if y'all don't know what that means a person from our world brought into a fantasy world or reborn into a fantasy world, and they either have special powers or something has happened to give them the ability to live in that, you know, in that world. So that's what that is. And it's like a game world a lot of times. So I like watching those because they're just like a whole bunch of fun. Like there's this one called that I like, which is kind of crazy, but I like it. It's called Fatal Frame, I think is what it's called. So what happens is this whole classroom gets sucked into this other world. And when the whole classroom gets sucked into this other world, they are told that this that they're supposed to save the world and everything like that. And there's this one goddess or priestess that's there, and that goddess or priestess is trying to get is like, hey, we got to get, we got to see exactly what powers you have. You must be, you're an S rank character, or you're an A rank powers, etc., etc. But there's this guy who gets isekai'd, and his powers are what you want to call it? They're like really. It's like he doesn't really have very good powers. Is what she thinks. His powers are like curse powers. So he has like, his powers are like, I can paralyze, I can do this, I can do that, right? So he's sitting there and he's like, I can do these things, and because he can do these things, he's like, okay, that this is the hand that I've been dealt. Well, during this time frame, this lady is like, he's not that good. I'm not worried about him. And then in the end, what she does is she throws him into this abyss. And because she's like, okay, over the years, these individuals that aren't strong do nothing but pull down the strong. So we get rid of them, and this is what we do with those that aren't strong. And teleports him into an abyss. So he's in the abyss, and the first thing that he does in the abyss, he kills a super hard monster. And how does he kill it? He uses his power to paralyze. And if you're paralyzed and you try to move, he paralyzes and he poisons him. Paralyzed, poison. So he's got this poison debuff on this person, and he's doing his paralyzed poison. He's waiting, and they're dying. Eventually, they die, right? So when they die, eventually, he gets a ton of points. I mean, and he just becomes really, really strong. So he fights his way out of the dungeon, from the bottom level of the dungeon all the way through the dungeon, gets out to the world, right? So he's out in the world and he meets people and everything like that, and he's trying to survive. He calls himself, he changes his name because he knows that the people are hunting. If they find out that he survived, they'll be hunting him and stuff like that. And so he's surviving and he's doing his thing. Well, oh, you watched one of somebody, but yes, somebody was born as a vending machine. I remember that one. They came out with a second season of that, right? One season wasn't enough. They had to come back with a second season. Now, the vending machine one, I think they came out with that one because they had this one that was really good, but I haven't seen a second season to it, and I so want to see a second season to it. It's where this guy dies and he comes back as a sword, and there's this cat girl that gets the sword.
Right.
And he's doing nothing but helping her get stronger, but at the same time he gets stronger as well. So as a sword, he needs a wielder, is what and so he sits there and he's doing his thing, and he's getting as a wielder, he gets a wielder. The vending machine one, I think, came about because of the one that I'm talking about. Because I was like, really? A vendor? Really? Vending machine? And the reason why, now they got some stupid things that they be, look. They be thinking of some crazy stuff. The reason why this guy is a vending machine is because he loved vending machines when he was alive, and he loved vending machines so much. He loved vending machines so much, and then he died to a vending machine. That was the funny thing. And then when he died because of a vending machine falling off of a truck, he came back as a what? Vending machine. I know some of the premises of some of these things. Really? It's like, really? But yeah, there's some cool animes out there. Like the one that I like, but they only had one season of it. But it was cheesy at the same time. Was this one called Black Summoner? So the whole thing about that premise of that one is the guy comes back, he wakes up, he's on the ground, right? He's like, what happened? He has no memories of his old life or anything like that. So what he did was he sacrificed the memories of his old life and everything else so that he could actually increase his stats. And so he increased his stats and became a summoner. Now, he's of course an OP summoner because he's an OP summoner because he chose a summoning class. Summoning classes are rare anyway, right? But he comes back with this class, and his level is so high as a summoner that normally in that world, if you're that high of a level and you're a summoner, you're restricted. You can take over countries, things like that, if you're strong enough. So he's sitting there and he's like, I gotta make sure nobody knows I'm a summoner. And he's trying to hide the point in fact that he's a summoner. Long story short, he then finds out that there's some other people in the world that came from his world and they are supposed to be heroes, and he's just trying to survive because the heroes were summoned and he was summoned by accident. Of course, when you're summoned by accident, instead of letting you die, the gods decide to give you all kind of super powerful powers because they screwed up. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and go back to another one. Another one that I like, that I thought was the greatest, was one called The Great Cleric. Okay? Now, The Great Cleric was one of those ones that I actually enjoyed. And the anime is about this guy. He's a normal office worker. He's a salesman. He gets sucked into this new world, and when he gets sucked into this new world, he's to choose a class and some other things to, so he can survive in the world, right? Yeah, that's standard, right? So he chose, I want to be a healer. He chose to be a healer with some martial combat and capabilities and some other stuff, right? So he's working it all. He's working it out, trying to be, you know. And what happens is he sits there and he goes through all this stuff. And he's like, I'm not gonna die in this world. I'm not gonna do that. So he first finds some help at the city. And where they help him with is they help him to go to the healing guild or the healers guild. And he's at the healers guild and he's like, okay, I gotta do these things. So he comes to the healers guild. He learns his first healing spell. He thinks he's like, okay, I got a healing spell. That's beautiful. I'm on my way, right? And then he's like, I gotta go find me a job. I'm gonna probably need to go adventuring, so I'm gonna go over here to the Adventurers Guild. So he goes to the Adventurers Guild, and they're actually looking at him like he's crazy. Because the healers in that world are all greedy, and they're all part of the church. So they're all supposed to be, part of the church. So he sits there and he's like, I'm just trying to survive. He goes to the Adventurers Guild and asks the Adventurers Guild, hey, can you help me? And they're like, okay, what do you need? And so he's like, I need to be trained so I won't just go out and die. And they're like, okay, we'll do that for you. And they train him. Now, don't get me wrong. They train him well. They do train him well and everything. So, but he starts to learn all these skills and stuff like that because they started giving him this, they were messing with him and they gave him this thing called, they gave him this like really nasty concoction that nobody drinks. Nobody drinks it, but he's drinking it and he's like, I'm going to be stronger. I've got to do it. I got to do it. So it's Substance X is what they call it. So he's sitting there he's taking and he's doing Substance X. So he's taking Substance X and he's got Substance X. He's pulling Substance X in on a regular basis. He becomes, he starts to become really powerful. That's one. Then there's another one that I like. I haven't finished it, but I like the anime. And the anime is, the guy is what you want to call it? He's trying his darndest to be, he gets kicked out. Oh, I love these. These are also cool animes. I don't think this is not a isekai. This is not an isekai. So the guy is inside of an adventure park, right? And they kick him out. Why do you say they kick him out? Because they keep saying that he's useless, right? You're useless. You ain't got no power, blah blah, whatever it is. See, but the thing is he's like a grade A healer. He's a grade A healer. He's like really, really strong. He buffs them. He's been taking the party and helping the party out the whole entire time. But they haven't been, they haven't really been paying attention to him. And so he leaves the party. Now, don't get me wrong. This is not the same as the other one where the guy is a support class and his sister is the hero. It's not that. It's a different. How, pray tell? I don't remember exactly how, other than this one is, he's just by himself and he's a hero. But the plot points are the same. He goes to another party, makes another party, and the other party cherishes him for his abilities, etc., etc. Now, There's another one that y'all gotta watch. It's called Water Mage. Now that one's actually pretty cool too. And the reason why that was cool is because, so as a water mage, all right, so that's the 60% mark. So this is gonna go off at 20%, right? Every 5 seconds. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn on Abyssal Echo. We're gonna turn on Abyssal Echo every 5 seconds. While I'm spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning, every 5 seconds, I will turn on Abyssal Echo, which is going to increase our damage by a huge amount. Of course, we're going to run out of mana the first time we do it.
I'm glad. Before you say
The next time I get a Warpath increase, that's what we're going to do.
You've Henrik from the heart of the citadel is beyond. There is an exit near the Emperor's throne.
Yes, my MTX is staying on still, see? It's staying on. After I put the bug report in. Now, hold up. Let's just go ahead and log out and see if it stays on. If it logs out and it stays on, we're good. Leave the game. Is my MTX? No, MTX is gone. Log back in. MTX is gone. Oh, that's just terrible. I'm not the only one that this is happening to. I want y'all to know that, right? There's somebody else who had put it on the who put it on his character effects. He put it on his what you want to call it, on the forums, saying he had the same problem I did, and I was like, hey, I'm not the only one. I have something similar. What's happening with you? I don't have any MTX to fall off. You mean you can't take it off? Or you say that hey, my stuff works, yours doesn't, ha ha. I mean, I could take that multiple different ways. I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying. Just saying. All right, hold up. So he has it where it's falling off. I have it. This guy says, "Is that solved?" Oh. Port. So, ta-da! This guy has the problem. Same with me. I keep having the same problem. I just did a Steam file check to see if it fixes it. He says, "Is it solved?" Nope, I'm still having a problem. It even I even put in a bug report about it. You're almost 20. You're 20% to the max level. Oh, nice. There we go. Why don't I post my clip on that forum? That's true. I could do that. Let me see if it'll allow me to do it. I don't know. I'm gonna have to load it up to my YouTube and then post it to the thing. Hold on, let me try that. All right, give me 2 seconds. Let me figure out where I put my video. Edit. Once you have a level 100 character, MTX is enabled across the log out. That's so funny. It's so probably so right. If you don't get 100, you can't have MTX. If you don't have it, yeah, just can't get it. All right, let me see something real quick. I gotta go to YouTube. YouTube. Upload a video. Back. X. There we go. Fuck. No subtitles. Copy. Reply. Here is a link of me equipping. There we go. And reply. There we go. I just posted it. In case y'all don't know, hey, look, I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna put it in the chat so y'all can see the bug or see the. There you go. That's the last Epoch bug. It's so sad that I have a bug like that. I love last Epoch. Don't get me wrong. Even though this keeps happening, even though it still it keeps happening, I'm still playing it. I'm still playing because it doesn't matter. It doesn't stop the fun. It doesn't stop the fun. It just makes me look non-pretty. I'm so pretty, so pretty. Oh. Fingers on the wrong button. The crit! Oh my gosh, that crit! Oh, this is how the story ends. Traveler despair or begin again. Oh, main menu. Oh my gosh. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. My crit avoidance was at 6%. That is why I died. Crit avoidance was at 6%. Hey, look, I still got some MTX on. It doesn't show up. It doesn't show up, but hey, that's MTX. Look at that. You see? When I'm running around, let's go closer. That's MTX, people. That's terrible. That's terrible. All right, guys. We start again. Woo! Woo! Oh, I'm so hurt. Hey, you know? Hey, look at it. Check this out. I'm 38 minutes over. Y'all, I see that's what happened. If I would have just not gone 38 minutes over my normal time, I wouldn't have died. I blame you guys for my death right there. That was not me being, terrible. That was y'all. Y'all killed me. Y'all killed me. Y'all killed me. I'm gonna leave that it was you. It was not me. It was you. Oh. I only streamed 3 hours? No, I streamed more than 3 hours. 4 hours and 30 minutes. Oh, and
call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Go! Hey, dude, that's just like, hey, it happens. It happens. It happens. Hey, you know what I'm gonna do now? I'm gonna just go ahead and I'm gonna go over here to this builder right here. And I'm gonna go over here and go, what can I do? Skills. Who's out there that can do poison? Let's just rogues. Let's look at rogue blade dancer. That's right. A circular attack that used on your shadow, used by your shadow clone. That's what I'm gonna do right there. That's it. That's it. I'm choosing powers that I don't know anything about. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm not gonna do that just yet. I'm not doing that just yet. Ah. Wow. I am broke. Broke. They broke me. I'm at 20%, 47 overall, and next four are dead. Time to play PoE 3. No, 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 no. My name will be on the ladder. I don't like you right now. Oh, why is Malatent so slow? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. So, the highest one we've had was this guy, a Wraith Lord. The next one was my Shaman. The next one was my Static Shock person. And then I keep going down after that. Actually, so hey, look, Necromancer was high, Shaman was next, and then from that point, I'm just going down. I'm just going down. That's down in levels, down in levels, down in levels. See, this is not my fault. This is not my fault. I actually believe that the problem is, are we dead yet? That's what it is. Are we dead yet is the problem. If it wasn't for Are We Dead Yet, I would have been 100. That's where it is. The problem is Are We Dead Yet? Not me. Not me. Not my inability to play. Not my inability to step out of a way of a big giant boulder being thrown at me. Which didn't have that big boulder that got thrown down, I would like to point out, I didn't see ground effects. There was no ground effects in place. You just sit there and play all quiet, like, yeah, that ain't my fault. There was no ground effects on place for that. I'm pointing that out. Everybody needs to understand there was no ground effects when that thing hit the ground. If there was a ground effect out there, I would have saw it. I'd have not been standing over there. But I walked over there and there was no ground effects and it killed me. So sad. So sad. But that's okay. That's okay. I am going to go upstairs, go talk to my wife, then go get some. We're supposed to go shopping because she was sick yesterday. So we couldn't go shopping yesterday. We're supposed to go shopping and go pick up food and all that other stuff. I'm gonna go upstairs, see if she's willing to go shopping. If not, then I'm gonna go shopping by myself. And then after I go shopping by myself, I will be coming back to come play a little Last Epoch. I'm gonna be playing a little Last Epoch. I'm gonna be doing a run through my free MTX. You want to see me get my free MTX? The cloak I paid $500. Oh, dude, I already got most of my free MTX. I ain't gonna deny. I got most of my free MTX. I don't know. Acting like I ain't like I'm Malatent doo doo or something. You know? Look, let's just call it out. Let's just call it out. Log in. I got my Infernalist. Now, please remember, as my Infernalist, I'm not getting anywhere. So when you look at the map, right? Okay, I've gotten through all of this. I just need to do this part. I just need to do this part of everything. I got to do the village, get the blacksmith chest, kill the executioner again, and then start the manor. And then And then that's it. That's pretty much it for me. I'm out of Act 1. So this is me. What's going on with my FPS? Definitely not good right now. Might be because I'm streaming it. I have to lower down my FPS or take down some of the shaders and stuff like that. Because I think the default is high installation. Oh, I'm not gonna beat the executioner right now.
I will master the darkness.
But I got points. So that's a very, very important node right here. 40% increased spell damage if a minion has died recently. And my minion is going to die constantly because I'm using the other thing. Then there's damage penetration nodes that I got to get, which is going to be right here. Boom, boom, and boom. And then options. Oh. Like what was that guy's name? Raz starts with an A. I mean an R. He's like, I just want to set somebody on fire and have them burn to death. That's what this build is supposed to do. That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to, you know. So I'm still looking for the blacksmith chest. Around here somewhere. Raz QT. There you go. Rice QT. There you go. I think somebody calls him Rice. Rice QT. That's how you pronounce it, right? I'm with him on the I want to just burn things to death situation. I don't want to do anything else other than burn people to death. All GGG has to do is give me the ability to burn people to death. That's it. Hey, there we go. I found it. So if I go in here, able to get the tools, get the blacksmith stuff. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can fight the executioner.
Just wait. Surely we can.
Ooh, chopped off another head.
Take you, bastard! My would-be executioner.
Fight or die. The guillotine counts. Face your death. Delay your death. Be crushed. Take the head or I take you to guillotine.
Now! I think not.
Nothing funny about the pronunciation, just rice. Rice, QT. He's Polish. I really enjoy his streams too. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's pretty good. I got that. Check that out. I made it through another one. Rise QT. Not rice, rise. That's what I said. Rise QT. That's because you can't understand English. Or my pronunciation is not as good as other people. Doesn't mean that you can talk bad about that situation. See? Look at this. Look at this. I would like to point out that the sprint sucks. That sprint sucks. Y'all saw that. My mouse was pointing this direction and I ran into the bush over here. Watch this. Why am I going in that direction? Hey, you ain't no southerner. You're not a southerner. I was raised.
Of the Count of Ogham.
I was raised in
All
North
men
Carolina,
must work a third
in Germany.
shift,
But
and
North
continue
Carolina was
to
where I was
until
mostly
further
raised.
notice. Any man caught resting will meet the executioner's axe.
And yes, my southern drawl only comes out when I let it. I will say that the targeting on this thing sucks. All right. So, but as you can see, this is the character I'm playing. My powers aren't like everybody else's. I have my arsonist with multi-shot and elemental armament. I have my fireball with unleash and ignite. My flame wall has a magnified area. My raging spirits has fire attunement and prolonged duration. All of these allow me to be able to just kind of throw things out there, do the thing and everything. So my spirit duration, they last 6 seconds. So they'll last 6 seconds. Everything. My fireballs, if you notice, fireballs. I can cast like 1 a second on pretty much. That's about it. It's kind of a slow cast, but that's okay because I'm not really trying to do too much with it other than set people on fire and let them burn to death. But can't get that really to happen. The ignite damage over time is very low. You'll notice that this is not very big. I need this to get higher. And then what I want to do is, like I said, I want to be an infernalist so that my minions, when they do attack, they're going to cause fire damage. And I want them to cause fire damage. And there's a node in the infernalist that says your allies damage contributes to your fire magnitude. So I want to be able to sit there and just boom, boom, fire magnitude coming from everybody attacking, doing fire damage, just raises that fire magnitude, which causes the ignite to be really, really good. And guess what? That's not going to work because guess what? This is PoE 2. But either way it goes, that's what I want to do. Oh, no problem, dude. No problem. Like I said, I gotta go chase down the wife, make sure we're good. Go to the store. 10 until 2 Eastern Standard Time, maybe. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna be here. Don't get me wrong. And tomorrow I don't work, so it is a holiday. So I'll be working. I'll be playing games mostly. I hope everybody's having a good time. I hope everybody. Rule LA. No. I'm not worried about it. If I don't get the cloak, I don't get the cloak. I'm going to get through the campaign with this character. If I don't get through the campaign with this character, then hey, I'm not worried about it. I don't care. Pretty much. All right, guys. I'm gonna talk to y'all later. Peace out. And I hope this has helped you with your quest for ultimate power. Peace. They don't look like they're having a good time. Understandable. I'll talk to y'all later. Peace.